Right modules in? Yeah, they're just that slow. Oh, the pain. Inhumanity. See if we put you here. We want to keep you away from the station a bit. Oh man, those are atrociously slow too. Alright, both of these might be in their own cell because they are insanely slow. And we're going to use a lot of them. Yeah, we're going to use a lot of them. Yeah, we're going to use a lot of them. What? What has happened here? Well, I feel like we probably got laser beamed. If I had to guess. So yeah, as much as I wanted to make batteries in there too, I don't think it's going to be viable. Substation is in. This is going to have 4. We can do 2 in the right, 2 in the top. 2 in the top, 2 in the bottom, output on the right. We're not going to be outputting very many. So we need enough room for one station on the side. Don't like that. So this is almost gonna produce 1 belt. Holy smokes. We get a better recipe for that? That's just so terrible. Do not. Alright, well, this is what it's gonna be. Big and ugly. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Then just so I don't forget what this bag was. So we're gonna have, we should really have that other input coming in the side. Or feed out the side and put come in the top. That can feed onto there, right? Only on the output side. You'd have to do that. Okay, so that would be the output. We're actually going to go up far. Take this to right. Yeah, that should work. Now, the only other question here is this is quite literally not even going to take full belts. So 5 copies of this can handle a belt. Well, so each column's going to take 3, but I had this really good idea. We can do down and up like that. And but one of them has to feed in from the bottom. So that would be down. Yeah, I have an idea. Alright, so here is the idea. So these feed in like this. That one feeds out like that. Comes across to there, and it feeds back in like that. And that one is the same theory, but on the other side. We have these two come out. That one feeds in. Down here, let's just say. These can come across like this. Something like that. And so this right here, right? This scales across 4 of them. Or more. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it seem unnecessary? I'm running 1 belt from the train to here instead of more than 1 belt from the train to here. If anything, it's going to save on belts by a lot. By like a lot. Because instead of another belt feeding this line, or let's say you even split it up to 2 on the top, you're still running 3 splitters with a bunch of undergrounds to get around each other. No, it's all good, man. I have done that before too. Yeah, then so this right here, for this to run, it would require, let me show you. So this is an input. This is a different input. This is a different input. This is a different input. So for that to work, we need to split let's just say this one. And then again. And then again here. So like, let's say like this. Then it needs to split here, there, and there, 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 there. So that's where this needs to split currently. And then we need a splitter here, 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 there, 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 there. Split it as a being two ingredients on one. Oh, I definitely misunderstood you. Because in that build we need, in one of these chunks, we need one full belt of everything. So we could do every two. It's still going to take a lot of splitters. So that every two we can do. Like that. Then because we're doing that, we can go like this. That. That. And then we'd have to split sides and push that closer. So these would be outputs, those would be inputs, so then the inputs would have to be but we'd have to do that to 2 cells. So this one would actually have to be 1, 2. Yeah, we probably would use less belts doing that. Overall. The problem there then is we need 4 inputs coming in the bottom, and we need to have all of them mashed together. Ooh, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Yes, you absolutely could. So we could do reds. And be 100,000, so that would be 16. Maybe 2,000 per train. Yeah, so you could do that, and then you could do... We're still going to save more belts splitting them out here. Because 2 cells will be able to handle 2 half belts. So then it would be... like that, roughly. And then we would need to feed 1 belt in here and 1 belt in there. Yeah. So then with the extra space we have, right? Because we have extra space now. Would we... we do this? Is that going to save us any room? I'll tell you what. When I finish this, I'll do a Timberborn playthrough for you. Well, maybe not when I finish this. I'll do a Timberborn playthrough at some point. How do we take advantage of all this extra space? Couldn't run the belts left to right in the middle. Yeah, but how are you going to feed them? Because the beacon is in the way. Could put the beacon there. It would supply... that one and the next one. So like that. Still not going to do anything for us. And the output on the outside. Yeah, but you can't, if you have these here, if there's a beacon there, you can't feed them sources. You have to be able to feed them resources. Let's see if we're going to we're going to double it up, so we only need 3 belts total. So you do need the beacon here. Or somewhere. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, that can go on. Why does that seem so goofy? That is slightly... It's 2 more larger of a footprint, but we fit... Instead of 4, we can fit 8. So that's worth it so far. I have to put these on the outside, though. It would essentially be like this. But we can double up these, right? Which is going to make it so that these lanes overlap. So the actual width of this thing would be that many wide. 2, 6, 10, 12, 13. Compared to... So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 wider by 1 longer, but we'd get double the machines. That would totally be worth. We get double the machines, more machine beacon per beacon. And with only 4 plus 1 row. Extra space. Yeah, that would be worth it. So then the question is... do that, we can fit those there. then I can't share that belt. That can't be split. That can't be flipped. It has to be like this. It still takes 2 spaces. That needs to come back and forth. We'd have to use long inserters. We can use that design. Yeah, I was just trying to see if there was a way to make that a little more compact. We could do this, right? Can't do that. So essentially, what ended up happening is this. Because these belts can be shared across each other. Up to 2 segments. Up to 2. Oh, that's actually going to be way more now, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to scrap this idea, because clearly your idea is more efficient. And we're going to put these here. We're going to go from, let's just say, like, there to there. So that uses 0.4 of every belt, which means that yeah, we can double up every single one of them. Could go to 80 if we can. It wouldn't really be worth it to try to move the belts inside because the beacons are in the way anyway. But yeah, I think this is it. But you need 2 belts on each side, right? Because you have 2 inputs per belt. And then this is your output. Let's see. you could do it, if you're going to do that, you could do it twice. Okay. Unless we go... Or no, I mean... Yeah, so we'd be able to do it once in this kind of area. That would probably end up using less belts, wouldn't it? Then instead of splitters, we could just have an underground like this. And all of this could be fed with one belt coming in. So if we were going to do that, so like that could work. And then that would be fed by only 2 belts coming in. Oops. Meant to do Alt D on that one. So it'd be about like that, which might reduce the number of belts we need to be able to keep this low. We can also shift this up some if we need to. Nope. Wouldn't be able to fit that much. Fourth column will be sharing. No. No, so like with this design, yeah, this would be our inputs. So then that would limit us to, you only need 2 inputs per every 1, 2 columns of shared machines. And the only thing left is center this bad boy. Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to see it in there. So the top of the machine is right here on that signal. We'd actually want to go as high as we can. Right about there. So that is perfectly centered between these signals. Yeah. And then the only thing we have left to squeeze in would be... Well, no, if we bring it down from the top, we could put the output on the top. Yeah, because we're going to need an output spot, aren't we? So between those signals and... This is going to make not even 1 full belt, so we need just enough room for splitters. Yeah, so we only need 2 spaces. Right there. Because we should be able to go man. Output's the other way. Go like this. Let's just say that one goes. So this would be the first splitting spot. Then we can do just like that. And basically the only reason this one's here is because you'd have to run it all the way out to the side and back again. Should be ugly. So now, if we look at it from here, yes, sirree. We're gonna need 1, 3, 4, 5 total inputs. Or 5. Same thing. But for you, well, actually, different filters. That's an iron plate. So iron plate, we need how much? So that's going to be ingots coming in. We need 5 belts. It will be more than 1 belt. They'll all be. Will this be less than 1 belt? Yeah, it will. All be. Okay, that's got to be in there too. That will be more than 1 belt. So this right here, I have to move like there. So we need 5 belts of iron ingots, which comes out to be how many of these things? A lot. So 18 of them will make 5 belts. This takes what? Less than 5, so 18. Well, we're going to use a tiny amount of ingots. Or do you just mean just to make it cleaner? Have the room. We do have the room. We need 18 of those. Wait on it. We did. In 24, we'd have to fit. Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. Let's see. Gives us 3 belts of space. The problem is with this. We run a belt. Eight, 12, 16, 24. So that's 5 belts out. Every 5 of them, we'd need 25 to do that. Every 5 is 1. And what we could do here is we could go 5. That'll be the same all the way down. Actually, I'm gonna put those like that. So this one would actually have to run in here. Essentially, we could do this. And that would be the next one. That would be, and that would be, and it's only 21. Then this one would have to go. Yeah. That would get all 5 of them out. I'm not actually going to jam them all together like that, but I wanted the viewer thingy. So then this would come out like this. That's for the input. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, like this thing needs to be tied up? What? Oh, right there. I see what you're looking at. So then, what we can do here is we can go oh, wrong thing. So if we, let's just say we did oh, we want less than that. We want negative 250. 25,000. So if iron is less than 25,000, that is only on request. All right. And that will actually not request iron. That'll request what was last. Last. It would normally be 100, so that would be 16,000. And then this is going to be S. There we go. So now there. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. This needs to go all the way over. It needs to go that way. That's actually going to be. But so this is iron. And then the other input and this will be iron. And the what? So iron will go that. Their input will be right here, so that means iron can be right there. So our other inputs. These are other inputs. Still kind of a mess, but it'll work. And then we'll need iron. This is the that's 4, and then we need one more belt of iron over here. So that is going to travel right there. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 5. And that's 1. This one needs to go. Alright, that should work. And that's the output. Go. Perfect placement of roll quartz. Yeah. Yeah. Actually gonna have big ones, aren't we? I mean, that barely reaches. I should be able to get those. Alright. Well, this one we only need glass, right? Did I forget to set every other for near? Of course I did. Oh, okay, I see what I do wrong here. Alright, so we want some glass in here before this fills up with iron. We want some reds and batteries. So if I do half of each, will it fill up with half of each? Nope. Let's see where I goofed up at. Oh, they actually just loaded up with a buttload of them. Like, why is that guy still loading? No. No, I just threw him in there for testing purposes. This is probably going to fill up. As is this. Yeah, they grab so many of them at a time. Which this won't saturate because of our belts being too slow. Our speed module's too fast currently. What? How is that mega overkill? This is barely overkill. Let's take a check. So with tier 6, we're making only 1.5 belts of RCUs total. And we need some of the iron ingots as just to balance the belt. So like, to try to balance out the belt there, actually, which we should, I'm glad you brought that up, because this one should be on the left side, this one should be on the right, this one should be on the left and right. Whoops. Whoops again. Okay. We have outside, then inside, and then double. And outside, and then inside, and then double. Outside, and then inside, double. No, it was to make it so that the outputs of these would be balanced. Because this way, you have 2 on the inside, 2 on the outside, 2 on the inside, 1 on the outside, 1 on the inside. So we have evens out across all of them to be 3 on the inside and 3 on the outside. No, you say overkill, Didi, but I say not overkill. We use 10 rocket control units per nuclear artillery shell, right? Per nuclear artillery shell. And then don't use them, and we use them here. So if we're gonna make these, we use them. These don't really. But so just based on artillery alone, right? If we go like this, and we go items all, we have made 30,000 artillery shells. Which is our entire game, 30,000, which is 0.8 a minute. That's almost 1 a minute, right? Almost 1 a minute in the entire game, and we've made all of those in the last 100 hours. All of these in the last 100 hours. So if we calculate that out, let's see, how do you do? 30,000 divided by 60. Divided by... We've made 3,000 an hour. Divided by 60. We've made 50 a minute. 50 a minute, roughly. Divided by 60. 0.8 a second times 10. So we need about 8 a second. Which, if we look at this, we are making 137. We are barely keeping up with that. And I mean barely. Well, that's 300k, not 30k. Alright, well, then we only need 1 a second. But this is barely keeping up. Either way. I mean, this is just like right on the edge. Right on the edge. Plus, this is with speed 9. once we get it out into the real world, then we'll be able to see exactly how much we actually are using. Because basically with these, specifically with everything that goes into nuclear artillery, I want to be able to produce enough to launch, like, you know, one nuke every 10 seconds. Yeah, I got road ports in there because you said something earlier. So I remembered. Because we still need to take off, we still need to take off the rest of Navis. Let's shut this down. But either way, even if it is overkill, when everything's idle, for example, if your assembler machine is idle, the game actually just shuts it off. Makes it inactive. So it doesn't, like, machines sitting idle don't really consume UPS. They consume a insanely tiny amount. If this assembler isn't idle because not that one. Yeah, this one. So when it pulls it out of here, if this is low enough to fire up, this says, hey, you fire up, and then this fires up. So it's like the amount of machines you have isn't so much the UPS problem, it's all the assemblers or all the inserters. Just like when a belt's sitting completely full, like that, it is idle as far as the script goes. Until whatever in front of it does a script that pulls from it. If I understand right. I was reading up on it one day. I could totally be wrong too. So this is going to go in the production area. How old is Earth? Yeah, and that one gave me an ad, so. And it's pretty old. Because E13, what? That means 13 more zeros? Isn't that what that means? I've been trying to figure out how many hours the world has been running for. Oh, I see. Very nice, heretic. 10 points. So that right there, a little playtime thing, that's from a mod called Stats GUI, if I remember right. Stats GUI. And so you can have it do all of this. So we are gonna put this bad boy on there. And this is still just waiting away. It'll get there. We're going to have a bunch of those machines coming in, so I'm not even going to try to fix that by crafting more right now. Most of those machines take something. Mysterious energy crystal is probably why they're not crafting. So this is steel. So I'm thinking that Heretic is definitely a dad. Really? 52 Factorio. Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, true. This is actually... This world has been running longer than this. But I mean, that joke was like, that was like medium to expert level, so I'm going to assume that you have like 3 or 4 of them. What was the last one that I put in? Steel. This one. I knew I was forgetting this one. Because tier 3 take balls. Did take those up. Because tier 3 take immersite. A 14 and 12-year-old boys? Damn. You got experience. We don't have immersite. We probably have enough set up here now that we could go set it up. That is one blue block. You say worse, I say better. To get better direction. So, why does that never feed out to the top? It does. Are they stuck there? It was not in satellite mode. It was in satellite mode. These ones are all cracked, though. Alright. There was dismantling. You're ripen with age. And pressure. Yeah. Like a fine wine. I would say we're probably getting close to 50%. Right? Gotta be around 50%. How exactly did I set it up? So I covered this with RoboPorts, everything I thought that would need to be dismantled. And then I set up this right here. I didn't have these in right away, which is a mistake, because when you're dismantling rails and signals, it does not like that when it's this big of a grid. So the first time I did it, I went from like here to here, and it took like 10 minutes for it to compute its way through that. So then I added these, and then I did all of the rest of it. Just in big chunks. So like all of this should be being deconstructed. And so when they're all done with the first, like stage 1, the only thing left will be rails, signals, electrical, and mobile ports. And then I will probably just delete the surface. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. The only thing that isn't dismantled is this chunk, like that. Like this one. Oh yeah, I saved. So everything from here to here, down to here. This is the only part that's not getting dismantled currently. And everything is loaded into rockets. And sent to Navis. All of the things. It's magnificent. Then we try to fuel it back with, you know, rocket fuel. Is feeding it for here. Ooh, this should actually, now that we have those done, I should allow these to finish. How many rocket control units do we have? 5,000. All right, we're gonna put some in. Yeah, we're gonna put them in there. Isn't it problematic with launch with cargo full? Why? Like when it puts the trains in there? Oh yeah, that's. I mean, we're gonna waste a little bit of space, but I think that probably be fine. Just in case my logistics bot just didn't know what to do. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose it. Like when it puts something like that in there and something like that, something like that. But considering it's not sorted, what would be the better option? I mean, you could wait a little while, but these, if these fill up, not good. Can't let these fill up. And without sorting all of these through all of these, can't guarantee that they're going to put all of the same things in the same stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, like, what would your solution be? That's my question, I guess. What to do instead? Yeah, that's kind of what it came down to. Is I was like, well, I can try to organize these, or I can just hit mass deconstruct and let the dominoes fall where they will. Actually, we're gonna do this. You are calling for 2,500. That's it. 1,500 it is. Oh yeah, rockets will just as soon as they get they go off of, from my understanding, they go off of slots and not actual like what their capacity is. So they just launch as soon as they hit 500 slots full. So yeah, we don't have any backed up. One's pretty close. Yeah. Wonder if that scrambled all the ones that were coming. Oh, they're still coming. I was curious if these guys were gonna go. Oh, just kidding. Bring it all the way back to a chest. Oh, they didn't. What are we using those for? In the... Really shouldn't be. We shouldn't have a need for those in the mall. Anything that we're making those in the mall, that we're needing to make with those in the mall, shouldn't be in the... Right? We got lithium batteries. we shouldn't be making that or that. I mean, maybe that. Yeah, we shouldn't be making any of those in the mall. So now, the only thing left to do, now that we have that, right, so we gotta really get the shit out of everything. Oh, I'm just kidding. That would be single digit, for sure. You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared? No, I think we're actually don't have a lot of range yet left. I suppose we could do this one. But yeah, no, that seems maybe a little bit excessive. Set that up. We shouldn't need that set up for just months now. It's good. There's no such thing as too excessive. Alright, this is on you guys. Just in case it actually does. Put us all the way down to like 1 for an hour. But just in case it gets real bad. I'm a little curious too to see exactly how much this will fry my CPU. You know, because it obviously doesn't go through enough pain. So right there, that's the limit. Oh, this is painful. This is only the discovery barrage, right? Because all this is doing is loading all these chunks that I just shot at. Check my CPU temp. It usually does pretty good, actually. These, So I mean, it's not too bad. Is that display capture on? Yeah, so you guys can see that. I think we're only sitting at, you know... Where's it at? Right here. We haven't even got over 70. Hardly. Barely. Just. Yeah, Celsius. CPU ID hardware monitor. It's been pretty accurate. Never really had a problem with it. I also have this one. And I also have this one. So this one does not show temp. Apparently. I use this one for testing things, like when I'm changing stuff. No, your CPU will self-throttle at about like anywhere between 90 and 100. Just depending on the make and the model. Just TJ. That's not being high. Do I have display capture on? Oh. Weird, it doesn't show up in front of it. Let's see. There we go. For some reason it bugged out. So yeah, we haven't even, so here's the temperature thingy. It's kind of cool all that revealed, like going forward to backward like that. So it's the good stuff right there. They have a thing. Stop bombardment targeting after 5,000 shots. Haven't the poor natives suffered enough? They have some. They have a thing that says like, all right, you're being a little mean. So yeah, we almost get up to 80 when it's really crunching away. That's the highest we've got. So like when the game freezes and it's thinking like that, then my CPU will go generally spike a little bit. But yeah, it looks like 80 is about the max we've hit. We'll leave that running so it can. It's water cooled with water cool what, Evo Master, something like that. AOI, I assume. I didn't build the loop. That's the question. Oh yeah, the nukes are hitting. Feel that FPS? That's the nukes hitting. Like it came with 3 fans? 3 fans mounted to a radiator. And then it just has 2 cords that run down to your heatsink. I have, let's see, I have 1, 4, 5 fans in the front, 2 fans in the back, 2 fans on the bottom and 3 fans on the top. So that, like, decent, probably. And it's a full size, so they're all big fans. It can heat up a room. It can heat up a room damn well. Like, if I close my door in the wintertime and shut the AC or the heat vent off for this room, it'll maintain somewhere between like 70 to 80 degrees, depending on how cold it is outside. So yeah, I mean, it heats a room just fine. Can't believe they won't let you do more than 5,000 shots. No, the natives haven't suffered enough. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is... It gets, like, summertime. Oh. This room can get hot. Like, I have to put... You know, I gotta get fans to move stuff. Circulation around. It's rough. Like move the air in and out of the room. Circulation. Kind of cool, though. Just taking them out. But you guys said I was scared. I ain't scared. I'll do it again. Yeah. See, I used to have my server running in here, and that was even worse. Like, with the server and my computer running, I could leave the window open in the middle of winter, like negative 20-degree weather. And this room would stay above 60 fairly easy. Negative 20 Fahrenheit. It's 54 degrees in the summer without AC. So Fahrenheit, that would be like 100. I don't know the conversion. Both. If either one is limited, you're limiting the other one. Like, think of it like a Factorio belt, right? If you limit the input, you're not going to get a full output on a belt. Works exactly the same way for fans. Like, if your front fans are pulling for all they're worth and you're not getting enough air through, they're not going to be able to do anything. I really enjoyed that they added that. So how many nuclear artillery do we have? We have 13,000 regular. We have 6,700 nuclear. It's around here somewhere. There. So we can go. We can go grab ourselves some artillery cannons and some requester chests. Actually, I have those. We have everything we need. Let's go build ourselves some artillery and request some nuclear artillery too. We can grab some nuclear artillery on the way by. Yeah, I had the 960 right up until I got the 1070. 960 worked for a long time. Pretty well, too. So this is what a like steady 11 FPS looks like, if anybody was wondering. Where's the other one? Up here somewhere. There. Well, and what do you even need the 4000 series or 40 series for? Granted, I play Factorio, so. Yeah, currently I refuse to upgrade my GPU because I still have yet to play a game that really was a problem. And I think a big part of that is I don't play games that are just released. I just don't. Ever. Bought the Quadros for, oh, works. Oh, okay, I can see that. Modded Minecraft is 99% CPU and 10% memory. And I say this from experience. One of the reasons why I upgraded to 64 gigs was because of modded Minecraft. Actually. Oh, these. Alright, now we have a little sound with this. I can guarantee there's a few random tiles. You have the 490 for the personal rig in Minecraft with ray tracing. But, like, part of what makes Minecraft so good is it looks like Legos. Oh, there we go. I've seen the videos on it, and it looks kind of cool, but, like, if I'm going to play a game that looks good, I'm going to play Factorio. Was it that loud? Oh, my bad. Put it at, like, 40. And that's you like 10 FPS. Yeah. The funny part is, if they reprogrammed Minecraft in, like, C, like, C would be probably one of the better languages for it. It would be so much more efficient. Java is, like, literally the worst programming language that has ever been made ever for, game. Like, just for games. Like, it's not made for games. That's why it's just so terrible. You lose a bunch of modality. What do you mean, modality? Yeah, alright, that's a fair point. PHP or Python could be worse. I don't know, I think they should have done it in VBS. Or VBA. Modability. It really wouldn't, though. Like, you could write Factorio in any language, and it would still have the modability. You just have to write it with that in, yeah, Visual Basic. What is it? Visual Basic Assembly, if I remember right. Yeah, so we haven't even hit 80. agrees on anything. So I think we're good. Oh. Why wouldn't you be able to pick up modding in C or like C sharp even? Why wouldn't you be able to pick that up just as easy as Java? Because at a base level, they're basically the same thing. The difference is that Java has like really shit cleanup and just general. No, I haven't. This is just based off of my personal opinion of messing around with Java and messing around with C. C is, in my opinion, so much better. I mean, I could see that. It'd be like talking to somebody who, you know, mods Factorio, and they're probably a Lua junkie. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Minecraft running in Java is so bad. I think some of my new artillery might be running. Is there still 5,000? Ooh, we're down below 5,000. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you asked, you know, Factorio modders, they would say that they probably know Factorio language 10 times better than any other one. And that top left did. Yeah, I had to do that in school way back in the day. That was fun. It was fun. It's good stuff. Honestly, one of my all-time favorite programming languages to this day is what's it called? JNC? I think it was. I'd have to look. JASS. That's what it was called. JASS. 10 out of 10, the best language I've ever programmed in. And 10 points to anybody who knows what that is. Why are some bad languages still used? Basically, that comes down to it would cost more to rewrite them in a better language. And so they don't. It's Jazz. J-A-S-S. Yeah, you guys know of it? I'm so proud of you guys. And like, it's not my favorite because it's the best, but that was my foothold. Like, that was where I started. And that's the only reason it's my favorite. Yeah. Oh, sense of myth, yeah. So you didn't know about it. Yeah. Yep, that was my step into programming and modding. Because yeah, that would be modding, making maps with their program language. And it basically, the only reason I got into it is because there was they had a website where you could download people's maps. And there was just, oh, so good. Like, some of them were just so good. Like, there was this Warlock something. I think it was just called Warlocks. And that was amazing. It was a ring of dirt in a lake of lava. And you just flung fireballs at each other and it knocked you back. And the more you got hit, the harder your knockback was. It's like, every time you got hit, there was an increased knockback amount. Kind of like Smash Bros, but with Warlocks. And like, those kind of games, right? You would download them, play them, and I was just like, that's where I started from, like, oh man, I gotta figure out how to do that. That is so good. And so that was kind of where that all started. I mean, my artillery is doing a lot better than I thought it was going to do. Like, they're clearing out lines of fighters, like, pretty quick. All the Warcraft power-ups you could use in CS. That seems like that would be interesting. You guys out of range now. They might, yeah, I might have to go over here. Yeah, and people thought of some crazy good tower defense stuff. Like, the tower defense scene in Warcraft 3 was just the tower defense alone. There was some really cool tower defense scenarios that people made. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Like, what was the benefit? Was Diablo pretty moddable? Huh. I didn't even know Diablo was moddable. That is a lot of... Those are all nukes. Like this base, these guys are toast. I think that's the last ones in range of these guys, though. I love how long range my artillery is, because they can fire, and then they can fire 2 more times before it even gets there. For Baldur's Gate. See, and I never played any old Baldur's Gates, but Baldur's Gate 3, that looks super promising. Like, my start in that genre was Divinity. Played Divinity, and then I think it was just Divinity Original Sin, and then Divinity Original Sin 2. And my goodness. Divinity Original Sin 2, that game, like, Divinity Original Sin was good, but Divinity Original Sin 2, oh man, did I put the playthroughs in that. Like, I put, where's it at? Yeah, I put 400 hours in that bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, and there is... I have a really hard time getting into story-driven games, because a lot of them, either the mechanics are just really crap, or the story is really, like, goofy. I ain't saying the story, though, is bad, but it's just, you know, like, something I'll be like, oh, what? Why? You know, would you do this? Explain yourself to me. But that game, I put the time in on that one. I gotta say, our walls handled this really well. I don't think I've even heard any of them break through. Well, that one did a little bit. But yeah, I was kind of poking around one day, and I seen that, oh, you know what I could do, actually? I just thought of something. But I was poking around, I seen Baldur's Gate 3, and that game looked fantastic. And, like, the in-game shots are still a little bit like their art is obviously in progress, but it still looks pretty good. So the only thing left, right, is, will it have a good story also? Because, like, Divinity, especially 2, the amount of... Well, Divinity was pretty good too, also. But both of them, like, the amount of mixed interactions based on your character, and the backstory and the story and the lore with all of the characters, was just so good. I mean, just so good. And, like, you could interact between the characters, and there was some really interesting stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I never played any of the original Baldur's Gates. I just played Divinity, And then Baldur's Gate 3, it isn't the same team that's made Divinity making Baldur's Gate or part of that? Because I feel like Divinity was where I found Baldur's Gate. Like on their launcher or something. Neverwinter Nights. I looked into that one, but I've never actually played it, but it looked like it was really, like it would be pretty good. Because wasn't that similar to that same style? You know what? I should probably put this on. That is off, okay. So that is, what, pretty much all the dudes in the top coming down to here? They're gonna make it through? That was kind of close. Yeah, but just think. With this slow FPS, right? We get to watch biters die so much longer. Something is glitching out in the water. Fire? Alright, that wall should be good. Yeah, I was worried for a second, but not too bad. The only reason that's kind of a weak spot is because all of the... What's that over here? Everything over here gets funneled through that spot. Everything. So this entire area gets funneled in here. Well, and see, I made it so I can't abuse water fill. So, the water fill I have is called balanced water fill. You can only build shallow water. So you can still use it on, like, putting water down to your base or whatever. But as far as, like, putting it in front of your wall, it does almost nothing. Like, it might slow him down, I'm not sure. It slows me down, I know that. That is a lot of nukes per square inch. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't quite like watching it like this because it's so bright. Like, it's so bright. It wasn't as bright, maybe, but it's so bright. No, no, no. See, this right here, this is why we need, this. It's not wasteful. It's... I can't think of a good word. But what we can do to limit the nuke waste is we can go like this and do it in small chunks. Yes, there we go. I'm utilizing my resources appropriately. This is called resource management. How is this planet doing, by the way? Still just plugging away. So I might have to let this run overnight to get us back down to decent FPS or UPS. See, if we do it in smaller chunks, then it takes out chunks of the base at a time. But hey, it gives these trains something to do for a little bit. They've been AFK for so long. Leave it streaming the teardown while I'm gone for 4 days? Leave my stream on for 4 days? I mean, I can if you guys want me to, but 4 days. Well, so the only negative to that is, what would I leave it on? Because you can't actually see this unless you do that. Like, all of this is, none of this is, words fail me. Radar. Like, this won't actually update until I look at it. Retro Windows Player media screens. Like the, those sound bars and whatnot that they used to have? Or the equalizers? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the bots are real. What would I mean, I could do this, right? So I could do... That would be version 2. Could do that. 160, 160. Which that would divide a view. But only as the bots got it figured out. Oh, yeah. That's about the only thing I could think of, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see anything happening. So that would be a possibility. True. Though to be fair, I'm the kind of guy who doesn't restart his computer for weeks at a time. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, because it's more likely to go up in flames if it's pumping out entire Factorio world worth of destruction. Yeah. Funny part is, I think just about every time that I've nuked fighters, this song has come on. Well, they've used their way through pretty much all of the nuclear. My word, I'm slow. Correction. I'm not slow. The game is barely moving. Look at that. You can see it cycle through the animations in the running. That is some 10 out of 10 lag right there. We actually want to check. You good to go? We needed batteries, right. Let's get us some batteries. And we wanted to get that set up. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that old, what was that old web browser game? Where you were skiing down the hill and there was like this, abominable snowman chasing you? Free ski? I think it was free ski. Maybe that don't sound right. Kind of reminds me of that, the graphics that were on that. Like when the guy was chasing you really fast, he would run like this. Oh, what was that game called? You guys remember what game I'm talking about? Like, I think it was popular even before Line Rider. And it was so hard. It was actually a very tough game. Hmm. The only problem with revealing all of this is we sort of kind of have to clear it out now, because otherwise all those biters are going to be counted, or all the biters and nests will be counted as enemies. It'd go against our frame. So like we kind of got to finish what we started now. There's like one nest there. Not anymore. So now the only question left is, what do I eat for supper? Didn't mean to put those in there. So this right here, we're going to use for our batteries. Question is, what else should we build in here that, because we will not need full cell. For these. So here's what I'm thinking. This guy. Because then we need steel and lithium, and we already have copper coming in, and we already have sulfuric acid. So we would need steel, lithium, iron, sulfur, copper, lithium again, lithium again. That is 6. With 3 outputs, that's 9. That's not going to fit. What if we just make this one? So we have iron, copper, sulfur, steel, 5. With 2 out, that's 7. That would fit. So, these batteries and lithium batteries. I think that's what we'll do here. Alright, we're gonna go finish clearing out those biters. That should bring us at least back up to 20. Let's take a quick inventory of what exactly where artillery is needed. We need a lot over there and none here. Everything is moving at a almost medium pace now. It's getting weird. Yeah. Yeah. You guys said I wouldn't do it, so I had to prove you wrong, naturally. There we go. That should be enough. Maybe not. These... Oh yeah, these ones didn't fire. Alright. And we'll go... Oh. Alright, we need to go lay down some forward ones. And that is what a mostly clear field looks like. I'm just gonna wait for all these guys to come charging in. Maybe just a little bit overkill? Just a tiny bit? Well, that's going to be a lot of overkill. Because, yeah, there's nothing left. Nope, no, it was not. It was not. I mean, on the plus side, this wall should not see any action for a long time now. Like a long time. Is there a mining speed one? I don't think so. Yeah, that's fair. We always got time to kill biters. I like how I just kind of glitched to the next one. Alright, and with that all cleared out, we are now up to 18 FPS. So we lost 2? I think with the nukes, I'm pretty sure they create tiles in the ground. So if I remember right, we can't even actually trim this either. We're going to see if we can. What? Why wouldn't that work down here? How come this won't trim? Well, yeah, but like, you know, trim the chunks that I'm on, plus say 5 chunks. Which means that this whole section here could get trimmed. With this whole section. Ooh. This makes so much more sense. Huh. Well, funny enough, because I did that, these are all going to spawn. So, Yeah. Learned something new today. Man, I don't know why I would ever take a train. Look at that. I can probably run faster than you barefoot. Nope, my exoskeletons do not allow that. I probably won't die running down this. The trick is, you don't actually look at your character. You look at the map. Yeah, this is going to be like a... I'm going to have to run this overnight. I don't know, some of it's way more than halfway done. Some of it's not even close. Well, that thing right there got wiped out pretty good. Oh yeah, it might be halfway done. Once all the chests are gone, then it's way over halfway done. The chests are going to be the biggest thing. I think there's 25,000 in there. Yeah, so it's probably not even halfway done. A lot of chests. Alright, well, I'm going to take like a 20-minute break. I need to find something to eat. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours. I am hungry. I'm starving. So, I'll let you guys watch the robots. And I'll be back in a bit. Hello, hello. Oh, hey. Cycle rated. I am sorry that I missed that. I was munching on some food. At least I didn't spoil anything for you. Because this is relatively spoilless green. Yeah, thank you. An AFK raid. Thanks for the follow, Jigga. Yeah, I was actually grabbing some food. Eating what's that? He's only been alive for 9 hours. Yeah. So, now that I'm here, Cyclomactic. Is it gonna work? Why didn't that? Oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, thank you, Cycle. If you're still here. If you're not, we'll get you back. I'll return the favor. Do not worry. And yeah, we are up to 20 FPS. We are cooking along now. It's like a 1 FPS increase. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on him next time I'm on. And then when he goes to the when he goes to take a break, I'll get him back. Hit him with the old give him a raid. Nah, I probably won't. I probably won't aim for when he's on break, is what I mean. I'm alive. I am here. Yeah, let's get rid of those. It's missing. Yeah, it is. It's a missing part of the link. Spelled his name right. Cycle. Maybe. It's weak to take a food break after only 9 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna push it till 10, but then I was like, well, I start getting grumpy when I'm hungry, you know? And then when I get grumpy, well, then I'm just unreasonable, you know? Start crying about random things. Wait, that's my wife. This is Stellaris music. Because they make some good tunes. I like their tunes very much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm reasonable. Just, you know, like, don't push me off my planet, alright? I get a little unreasonable to the biters, maybe, but you know, they started it. So, I was going to do this. Yeah, exactly. They deserved it. I was over there, you know, trying to forget that oh, that's annoying. I was over there just trying to build a base, you know, making pollution. Yeah, I haven't either. Stellaris is good. And, well, it was good. I assume it still might be. And they decide they're going to start pushing me off the planet. Successfully. They did. But still. Rude. What's the word? Over here. We're gonna do this. Well, so since the SO didn't work, anybody here who doesn't know who Cyclo is, check him out. Right? He's pretty much only streams Factorio. I don't know if I've ever seen him stream anything else. He might stream other things too. But he's a Factorio streamer, for sure. I do know that one. It's shout out, but SO should work too. Should. Anyway, he's a pretty good guy. Cyclo Mac Tick. Cyclo Mac Tick. Ew. How come SO doesn't do that? How come the short version? See, the SO, that's a bot that I use because I didn't know there was actually like a shout out thingy. Ooh, Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. That's a. Oh, really? I did not know that, DD. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's super helpful. I'm going to use that instead of that SO. The only reason I was using SO is because I didn't know that it was actually there. So I've been using a bot command, which is usually what it does is it grabs the link of their channel and pops it on there for me. But yeah, I'll have to utilize that then. That's good stuff. But yeah, Elite Dangerous, that's a good game too. So, man, I wish it was here. I have so many questions now. Like, does he like space games? Because if he does, I have some really good suggestions, and by suggestions, I mean one game specifically that is beyond amazing, even though it's really old. But it is, in my opinion, arguably the best space sim game that has ever been made. Ever. Like, there is no, like, even, oh, we need 3. Well, it depends. There is nothing that comes even close. Say, what, 7? Okay, these are really fast. We're going to design these 1 belt per leave. What game are we talking about? So have you ever heard of Freelancer? That is the name of the game. The name of the game. So how do we want to do that? Used to be afraid of hurdles, but I got over it. Truth. It is called Freelancer, and it was made in 2003. For example, if you want to search it on Google, you have to search Freelancer 2003. Or Freelancer space game, or you can't just search Freelancer, because then it just shows, you know, people. And that's not the game. You know, Freelancer? Dude, props to you, man. That game is so good. I wouldn't even say props to you. You are one lucky fella. What? You've never played? I take it all back. All of it. The X series was good too. It wasn't as good as Freelancer, but that's just, you know, my opinion. So, what are the chances that this is just... It is. So we need 10 of those to make one belt. How are we going to do this? Yeah, if you get a chance, I would 100% recommend get Freelancer, play vanilla if you can get it to work. It's kind of old, so like sometimes it's a pain in the butt to get it to work, but I think there's some patches for it that actually do pretty good. Like they do a really good job on Windows 10. And yeah, just like play the just play the campaign. It is an amazing game, and it holds up fairly well. The graphics are a little outdated. The gameplay is still on point. Some of the X games even contain work for you. What do you mean? Like, you didn't enjoy them? That is... What if we go... Why doesn't that line up? You disgust me, game. Okay, but, this thing. Just keep doing that instead of copy. I can't go there. Yeah, we'll just have to be a little wasteful if we do that. It's from early 2K, right? Yeah, it like, you can definitely tell it's an older game, but it still holds up like fairly pretty good. Like playing it on widescreen, it doesn't look super bad, especially if you have a patch. That's gonna take one belt worth right there. And then that's where that'll end. Like these are gonna take entire belts. So I don't think we want to go longer than 3. So that would be 3 full belts of... Gross, I was looking at the wrong thing. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Just the entire time I was looking through. I think. Let's check. Yeah, so if we go 7 or 8, yeah. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is terrible. Terrible, I tell you. So this hardly takes anything, actually. We can easily do this. And if we want to go up to... That is so slow. That is so slow. We're gonna need like 100 of these to get one belt. We're gonna need like 120 of these to get one belt. That is... Holy smokes. That does mean that we can get rid of this guy. And we can double up our resources. We can put iron and steel on the same belt and lithium on the other one. Which means we could do something like this. Not if we want them touching. We want them to share belts. That'll reduce a lot of waste, actually. So if we want them touching, we don't want to do that, actually. Let's do... do that. The long grabber here. Yeah, the only difference is that took 4, and this only takes 3. No, it's not going to work. Have to do that. That was off too. But these ones are going to be able to share aggressively. Because we need so many of these to get even close to being full. So let's actually get all of this set up. So we're going to want sulfur. To be 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We'll be using 7, so we want sulfur to be like here. Sulfur's going to be batteries, which are going to be on this side. We'll put sulfur there. And then we'll put iron and steel here. So they're going to share a belt on here. And copper over here, because that's the only spot we use it. And lithium over here. And this is going to go on this side. That's copper, so we're going to need... at least that much room in, let's say, like, that many belts. Beautiful. Oh, that, I couldn't have put that any more perfect if I wanted to. So, just say right about there. These are really, really slow, so we should be able to feed sulfur in from one end. Let's give you some power. Yeah. So that'll be 0.5 of a belt. This will be... I did not take the beacons into consideration. But that should work. Because then we could take 2 of these and run the output into 1 belt. So that would be, or it'd be 2 full belts. Do we need more than 2 full belts of batteries? Or besides, like robots. We probably do want... It's only going to give us 2 full belts of batteries at maximum production. We might end up putting you with this. And just filling this whole thing up, because that's going to need more batteries. Especially when we start using that efficiency for space. So if we're doing this, we can get rid of... We only need iron and copper. Get rid of you. Iron and copper is up there. And sulfur can come in on the bottom. Yeah, and that'll give us enough room to do whatever we need to do. So that'll make 4 belts. That's still terrible. I could, but I'm probably going to end up making this bigger. honestly. Because this is in dire need of being bigger. You go down one. There. Why did that not place? Probably clicked it when it was still saving. There we go. That is way too hard to see properly. Okay, so that's as big as it's going to go. Means that we can center that. One, two, three, four, five. That's way more than 5. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. Can we fit this? Maybe. So that'll be one belt. And then these will be combined together too. That is not going to work. Neither is that. That could work. And then this one will just be a full belt because it's on the end. Maybe randomly I just gotta do like an air horn sound or something. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I'm not that mean. Or am I? No, I'm not that mean. We can take this guy. Oh no, that's 0.8 of a belt, actually. Yeah, we can just feed those down. No, probably not. I mean, most likely is not going to happen. Nice. This will make almost 8 belts, which is closer to what we're shooting for. We need 5.5 of iron and copper. Use 7. $15. You might have to cut this top layer off. That's a little close. Most likely. Does not instill a lot of confidence. Well, it should. It should. So we can go from here to there. That is 4, 8, 12, 16. And that should be the 15 we need. And then this one's going to be way less because copper is way faster. So, how many you make one belt? 5 make exactly one belt. And this used like a little over half of a belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 5 to 10. So yeah, we're gonna need more room. Let's grab. So we'll use that still. Then we'll do one entire row off. That should give us enough room. So we're going to need to take that and we're going to do like a 5 to 10. 5 to 10 doesn't exist. Would you do this to me? It's closer to a half belt. That is 5. So if we shave off that much. What are we looking at here? 4.4 with a half a belt for each. Perfect. So we can run one full belt into each of these. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, half. or 9. So 3 make 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does that number seem off? Oh, this uses half a belt. Okay. So then this right here, one belt can also like that. And then same thing with this one. We could probably make this a little more compact. See what we can do here. So if we went, let's say, like that, and like this. And like this. Then we can make this one like that and like that. Yeah. That'll be a lot more compact. Well, actually, so if we put those together, did he answer you? Did I build a heat shielding block yet? No. Sorry, I was getting focused on what I was doing. No, I did not. Working on this now. Technically, that's done. Oh, we still need LDS batteries and heat shielding. So after this one, I'll probably do... what? For the iridium? For the batteries? As far as I know, these are the only 2 batteries that you can make. Oh, right, yeah. Not even sure if we have that recipe yet. I know I've seen it, but I don't know. I don't think we've... Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. I gotta use that one on my wife. I hate when my wife says, "Are you listening to me?" Such a random way to start a conversation. That can't go there. Can get... That one goes down into there and into there. Which means that this one here needs to be split into... Wait, what? I don't know why I had so many there. Way too many. You do that, right? And move that down. Ooh. Yeah, isn't that the worst? Like, the older you get, you fall asleep in a chair, like an awkward position, and you wake up and you're just dead. I feel your pain, man. Like, you used to be able to sleep in any position. When did that go away? You know? Hanging out of a car window on a bumpy ride? Wake up just fine. Now, if I sleep wrong on my bed, can't walk straight for the rest of the day. Like, when did that change? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Life used to be simple. Then I had to get all rickety and old. Well, they say that young people can heal faster. And at some point, I think it wasn't healing anymore so much as, like, not really, it's not that I'm not healing faster, it's that I'm dying faster, you know? Oh, that goes there. Missing some belt work on a quarter of those. Yes, I am. Why am I? That's a half belt, so this is a full belt. Right. Yeah. Yeah, if only that worked that easy, huh? That eliminates that down to one belt, belts, two belts, belts, belts. I'm gonna go with the rubber squeak. I'm gonna go with the rubber squeak simply because I'll just pretend like it's not there. And then when people ask me, what is that? I'll be like, what is what? They'll be like, it's a squeak. Can't you hear it? And I'll be like, no. And then I'll take like one step and then stop. And they're like, I heard it again. And I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then if somebody's really annoying me, I'll just walk back and forth in front of them for like an hour. And then they'll start avoiding me eventually. Or like, or if somebody's really annoying me, what I'll do is I'll wait for them to start talking. And as soon as they start talking, I'll take a step. And if they continue talking, then I'll just keep walking around. And as soon as they stop talking, I'll stop moving. And then repeat. That's what I would do. And so that's why I would pick the that's why I would pick that. My friend had testicular cancer and had to remove one of his balls. He told us that when a woman asked him why he only has one, he replies with, "You're supposed to be more." And I thought I was evil. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So that makes 2. This is 2. Like me. That one's just there to make it balance out. You don't care if it's getting hit by the beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 5. What are we doing about that extra iron plate assembler? What extra iron plate assembler? Oh, but seriously, we better check, make sure we didn't need that. Okay, we're good. Here. Oops. Okay. Alright. This one goes in there. This next one right here go into here. That means this one goes in here. Why does that rotate the wrong way? If that's down. I have, yeah. That one's good. This one's missing. Wait, I didn't hook up that part. Okay. So that. 2 belts of copper will cover all of this, huh? Yes, it will. Oof. Oh, that's clearly not going in. Alright, that should work. We need less than a belt for either one of those. And we can just come out of here. And then we probably want to do this first, right? And this should be fast enough to keep up. And then we just need to go up and down, which is not going to happen right there, so we're going to go here. Those back up here. No, not. And this produced how much? 6 of a belt. I was kind of hoping it would produce like a full belt, or but it will not, so we'll just do this. And let's see, we're gonna have that one. And then one. This one up one. That one. One. Just like that. Bottom one will be there. Means we can do that. And there we go. So, let's set these up. This is iron, so we'll go iron here. Eight. Then copper. Alright. While this is firing up, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My word, these machines are slow. They're all running except for... Right, once those start balancing out, that'll disappear. Just think, with the game being as slow as it is right now, through the game, I'm basically moving at light speed all the time. Like, it took me, what, like an hour of real time to build that? But game time, it took me like a third of that. At trees. Would this be an intermediate or an oil? Kind of both. So we are going to put our batteries right here. We need some landfill. Not that much. Like this much. Batteries. So yeah, we'll put this one like in between oil and intermediates because it's kind of a both. But is where? Down here, actually. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Go get them, robots. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well let them help. Oh, I forgot roboports. Of course I did. That. Put you there. There. Okay, so this one was the last one we put down. Yeah. I think it's just gone now. I used to be able to remember, now I can't. I don't have anything up there. No, that's right. I had both of these come into the side. All of the rest of these should be good to go. And once that finishes placing, this right here should be. Except for we are out of iron. Unbelievable. Put that too far away. I already fixed that once, but I put it too far away. And that one. That's what I already fixed. So we need to do LDS. Time to get high. Just kidding. That's a different kind of stuff. So couldn't you make these into those at some point? Yes, there was. Low density structure recipe. Plastic, glass, steel. Plastic, glass, and steel. So it's a different recipe, so we would just have to flush the copper when we change over. We make stone tablet, steel, sulfur. So that uses iridium instead of steel. You and me, we could run away. Run so far away. All the way away. We should be able to set up rockets now, because when this finishes, we should have... When this finishes, we should have rocket control units. So, that being said... Here's what I was thinking. Design it around that time, because we are, like, literally this far away. We can almost make it. We just have to make Science Pack 2. And then, bam. Which, yeah, isn't that far away. So we make it around that design, but then just feed the glass, or the copper in where the glass is. And then if it's not running at full power because of that, oh well. Because then we can change it to the correct design. So this one right here we want to set to keto bar. Keto. And then is that hooked up? No. No, we'll do it specific. We don't actually know what we need there, do we? Let's see. Iron stick, brilliant plate, we could send back. We probably need brilliant plates for something. We need it for the science. Need it for... Wait, what? Iridite plate, not beryllium. It'd probably be more worth it to send back ingots. So, that being said, we need pyroflux and enriched vulcanite. And we need to set up those beads before we go. We also need to set up those beads for that one. So we need that. We need... How many of these are we going to use? Not a lot. So can we make these and these in the same cell? We need 1, 2, 3 inputs for that with 1 output. 1, 2, 3 inputs for that with 1 output. Can. We do need to make those. Otherwise we can't, get the other 2 ores that we haven't got yet. Yeah, beryllium and... no. Holmium. And, iridium. So, we want to make that. We need a chemical plant with just 3 inputs, and that's it. Nitric acid. We'll have to make nitric acid too, somewhere. That is made by... Right. Do we use ammonia on a lot of things? Hydrogen, nitrogen, we can get that from water, and does the Spheric scrubber do? Can we get nitrogen and hydrogen? Oxygen and nitrogen. So to make ammonia, we need nitrogen and hydrogen. Do that one, we can vent the oxygen. And then we can make ammonia. Do we use ammonia in? Because if we don't use ammonia in a lot of stuff, we're just going to make the nitric acid. That's what I want. Okay, so we're only going to make ammonia in the nitric acid cell. So we can make that, this chemical. We can make the steam here. We can make... Yeah, we can make the steam here. On the plus side, this recipe is exactly the same except for the fluids and items are different. So, we should be able to make this the same one for both. Excuse me. It says kind of slow. Yeah, kind of slow. But slow is kind of slow. Let's say like 30 or 40 of those. Oh, that is like very slow. So we're going to use one for both. And then we'll output like this, I guess. Can't put those back to back, so that'll go like that. Oh, right. Wait. Yeah, that's still pretty slow. We can copy it 6 times, get 1 belt. I think for power, we'll do these. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, mate. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go switch loads in the laundry. So 3 copies of this will make 1 full belt. And then can't move it any closer together because of that. Now, make 6 copies of this. Right, that's going to be a different... it's going to be a different... Well, we could put turbo ports here. That's going to make 2 belts. That'll make 4 belts. And on both of them, we should be able to mix the input belts. No problems, really. Need power now. And then on both of them, we're going to need steam. $264 steam per second. These make how much steam per second? So we won't need very many. So let's go with... Yeah, we'll do like plastic bars or vulcanite and then cryogenite rods or something. So it integrates into a lot of stuff just like K2 does. So like probably the biggest example would be this one. So like you need fiberglass reinforced plastic to make those belts. You need aluminum ceramic composite to make those, which are both 248k stuff. It adds its own reactor, and it also adds, from reading in the Infotron thing, it adds some like later game reactors to that act, or like they're more realistic or something. I have them actually, I don't know. And then it adds a different beacon system. And it adds some of its own science. A few different ways to process ores. So like here, you can get uranium-238 out of copper. No, I enjoy it. I enjoy this quite a bit, actually. Like, this combination of mods, so far, has worked really well together. I think, personally. It does do... You need some 248k stuff in here, too. For something. Mysterious energy crystal. Red circuits use it, so this uses it. This uses it. Yeah, they change red circuits, too. And blue circuits. So blue circuits now use advanced, so that's vanilla. Rare metals, that's K2, and gold, that's 248k. So it's you know, just it's kind of like K2. It just changes a few things, adds a few things, adds a few of their own different kind of buildings. So like another level of solar panels, kind of cool. I should actually be starting to use those because those are what we need to go into the next level of solar panels anyway. And it adds some personal equipment stuff. Still kind of cool. Some pretty overpowered roboports that are super power hungry. Yeah, it's just another overhaul mod that adds more interesting stuff. So that was that. We copied and pasted it. That. Here. I should have got all that millions and millions of stuff out of our chests. Yeah, so the robots have actually sorted everything out pretty good. The only thing we have a lot of is either stuff we use a lot of or stuff we can't use at all. But yeah, the robots have done a pretty damn good job. What was I doing here? We need steam. We need 2 output belts. We need the inputs. Let's just say we do 3 of those, so we'll do like 5 just to be safe. That should be water. Actually, we only need that there. Yeah, like some of these builds without this would be ridiculous. Until this playthrough, I'd never heard of it. And then a viewer was like, "Yo, how come you're not playing this with this thing? You're such a noob." And I was like, "Holy smokes, I'm such a noob." Because then after that, I knew how good it was. But yeah, the general, that is that. Yes, I agree. It is a great mod. Steam is on the inside. Because whatever reason I decided to switch them sides, or it switches by itself. It does. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So you are going to be back here. Wait, what? This is steam. Yeah, we can't shift that far forward to make it work. So, it's to be where it is. Okay, so this is, oh yeah, we need 2 acid inputs, don't we? We're going to put that in the bottom and put only steam in the top. So, The bottom is gonna 11 hours, 30 minutes is your limit. Weak sauce. We still got another 10 hours to go. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you too. Yeah, they will. They'll get me. That's for sure. I will definitely forget one at some point or other. Just do more cocaine. That'll do it for you. This is the story of a girl. Yep. Alright. And we need the quester. What, actually? Rather than move that, we'll just snug that up. And we are going to move this whole thing down. Because we got to. Then it lines up. Now for the input. So this is obviously going to be plastic. You know what, actually? Since they both use a tiny amount, we got a better idea. $50, which is 25, so that's 8. And then so yeah, we have to set that first. Because then we can do this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. That is going to make 2 belts, and that is going to make 2 belts. Two. That one will work. That one will work too, I think. This one will not. Okay, and you are set. Alright, let's see how these do. We are missing... According to the calculator, that should be enough to keep up. Unbelievable. That is in spot. I think the calculator is lying to me. It uses 200 steam. mean, that is connected, right? I think this calculator's lying. I am good. How are you? Alright, we're making exchange beads now. I'm good, just setting up the stuff that we need to go get. Iridite. Iridite. Iridium. And home. Yeah, iridite. Iridium is the final ingredient. And then we're going to go finish setting up those planets so we can finally get some of that stuff come back. Because now that we have rocket parts mostly done, enough to at least get the stuff going. Oh, I didn't have infinite power in there. These are probably power hungry. Yeah, that's probably what it was. We probably did have enough. We probably are making way more than steam now. That is okay. Exchange beads? What were they called? Let's call it exchange beads. Exchange. And you guys will go in the batteries done. Yeah, they were set up too. Beyond sweet. So this right here should be running now. Except for gobbling bucket control units. Get rid of that now. We are mostly waiting on iron, which is waiting on... I never set it up. That's the output. The input, we're getting those. And that's waiting for this iron. How is this place doing? Still only about half done. Jeez. When your whole game's running at a third of the speed it normally does, trains are so slow. Really do like this design of going straight in the middle and turning on the sides. Alright, so that's going to get us rocket control units, which is going to get us... No, that's going to get us... Yes, rocket control units, which are going to get us... These. These were batteries. Okay, we're getting up to 21 UPS. We are making our way up in the world. We gotta go save our trains. Super speed engaged. This is what we call hyperspeed. It just kind of looks like he's tweaking back and forth. So they should have never ran out of fuel. Why did you run out of fuel? Wow. He might actually be out of fuel. He's out of fuel. Why is it bad to iron your 4-leaf clover? Because it didn't press your luck. Ah. I would give that one like a 3. Ooh. Something just caused a huge leg spike. Alright, and this one I'd already gotten. Yeah. This one's still waiting on some machinery. We'll just let it keep waiting. Spikes. I mean, besides the obvious. Running out of power? No. That's usually what causes leg spikes, is running out of power. We need that one for which one? We need it for that one. Which one uses those? Not that one. Caseas. So we can go set up. Damn. So we got 40%, 30%, and 10%. So do we want to crush it and send it back? We need nitric acid, which is going to take... We can make ammonia as long as we have water. Don't have water. Do we send it? Do we crush it twice, send it back? Crushed irodite stacks to what? Please tell me it's 200. I mean, that's better than 20. So it takes 20k irodite to make 10k crushed. That's the right one. It takes 16k of that to make 10k of that. That stacks and stacks up. 20. Oh, that's gross. To make this there, we'd have to send hydrogen chloride and nitric acid. We'd have to send water ice. For the hydrogen chloride. And then for nitric acid, we'd have to send what? Water ice also, and mineral water and rare metals. Oh, this is so gross. We'd have to send mineral water and water ice at a minimum. Well, so we're going to be going off to Omaha, Oklahoma, somewhere, a zoo, and then we're going to be staying there over the weekend. So I told my wife, I said, here's the deal. Since I'm not going to be able to do any streaming for the next 4 days, because we'll be gone for 4 days, I am streaming all day today. She said, okay, sounds good, bye. And she's been hanging out with her sister and at her mom and dad's. So I just have a really cool wife. Like, you know those wives that everybody dreams about? That's my wife. No, I'm kidding. Not probably not everybody, but she is pretty awesome. She is. Like, one time she asked me, she said, why do you want to stream? And I said, well, because I enjoy it. It's a hobby. So either I'm going to be, like, my hobby is going to be streaming, or it's going to be programming, or it's going to be like something computer related, because that's just my hobby, is messing around with computer stuff. Like, for a while I was into 3D printing. I still have a 3D printer, but I don't 3D print like I used to. Seeing she's going back to work June 1st after mat leave. She's not going back to work. Oh, I didn't read I didn't read the conversation before that. I sent my 1-year-old and my wife to Palm Springs for 5 days while I'm working. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's pretty awesome. My wife likes to buy too many random things to be going to Palm Springs. She could if she saved a little better, but she likes to go. She's more family orientated. Like, I'm more like messing around on my computer or with electronic stuff, or I like doing inside things, generally speaking. She would rather go visit with people just like all day. You know, go to somebody's house and sit around their deck and talk about the weather or whatever. Whereas I would rather not. Like no offense to anybody's deck, but most people are not interested in the things that I'm interested in the state of South Dakota. Like, I know of like one other guy in like a 40, 50 mile radius that even knows how a computer works. That's a little extreme, but you get the idea. It's a state of, yeah. I would say that I'm much more of a city slicker and less of a South Dakota, a hillbilly would be the word, I guess. Instead of drinking beer and mudding, I'd rather be, you know, computer stuff. Programming, streaming, 3D printing. One time I built an automatic deck nailer. That was pretty fun. We need to set up this. So we're going to need that. Nitric acid. Phoenix. So yeah, this is never going to get done. Ever. The entirety of the world. It's years and years and decades out there. Might get done someday. I don't know why I enjoy this song so much. Because you're a phoenix. It feels like something out of like Pokemon. Or like one of those things. Maybe that's why I like it. It just brings back nostalgia. We need to get rid of those trees. And these cliffs. We're probably going to need this. We already have one set up. Somewhat. So we'll take chlorine of 200. We have chlorine. No, because we're gonna make it for nitric acid, and then when we do, then we can put output for it. So, where are those huge leg spikes coming from? All right, did I mess something up here, or we just have that many trains coming through here? We have that many trains coming through here. Oh, he's trying to get across. Where is this guy trying to go? Yeah, there's a 12. Yeah, there's 12. 12 dudes trying to use this. Alright, I guess. We do need to upgrade the trains so they have a little better acceleration, because they just complete vanilla, and man, are they slow. Yeah, and this is the same same as that. We really don't have a better fuel source right now. Except for that. That is just 50% acceleration. That is so bad. This do have a higher max speed. Oh, you know what? We could actually use these now because we're not using buttload of uranium to try to power the base. We could actually use those now. So if we do... We don't actually need to find those, do we? And we need equipment gantry. Which is here. We need... What were those called? There was a train thing. Train upgrader supplier. And then this should call the trains over. We did lose walls. We didn't. What used to be there? Nothing. Okay, you are going to be this thing. Passive provide a rail signal and a construction. And then you will be this one. That one. Oh. Stop at you. Want those? I was just so impressed at how much of a straight line they were holding. That's probably why. Okay, and that'll get those two. And then we're going to need some... some of those to test it with. Some of these to... We don't have this. At least I don't think we do. And some batteries. Level 2. Yeah. And then we'll see what we can fit in there. Oh, that's why I took some. So what can you fit? And 3 of these, so 800 kilowatts a piece, 250 a piece, so that's 500, 1,000, 1,500. 800 times 3 is... Technically, we only need 2. One of these times we're going to have to try to catch what's causing that spike. Well, if it happens once the other base is deconstructed, then it's a real problem. But if it stops as soon as the other base gets deconstructed, then it's not such a problem. We have... And then we'll have to set up a way to... What are we going to do with the tritium? This tritium used for? Throw it in the garbage can? Yeah, we don't have a use for it until we get to Energy Science Pack 3. Oh, that pauses the game. It was like, why did my UPS jump? Can we make these? Really? It was 7,000. What else were we pulling at? Set up enrichment somewhere. Where did I set it up? Here, but that's because it's using it for power. could set up all this to be enriched. We need to set up these so that they don't get landing pads anymore. While I think about it. I have no idea where we're sending it from. Can I search for my rockets? We're gonna wait for that to land and then check the rocket log and see where that came from. I'm not sure where I'm not sure where that is. Hopefully it's not here. So that would be hilarious. It shouldn't be here. I think we don't have any of them set up really. Yeah, that shouldn't be here, or at least. That is not. That is the rocket. Oh, that's the train pathfinder. I wonder if it's because we're deconstructing all of this. You being deconstructed? No. Ew, I think the deconstruction stopped happening. On some of it? We'll have to add that back onto that at some point. But yeah, there is no uranium coming in. This one we need to meander over here at some point. This. So let's take let's put this over here. Where was that other one? So let's go out there. We're going to enrich all of this. The stone can just go straight up there. No. This one right here we're going to want. Yeah. No. There's gonna be a better way to do that. Then that'll allow us to put right in the left and right there. That's that coming in. That's that coming in. We'll do it. Doesn't matter. Something like that. Yeah, like that. But it did shift first. What do you got? Enough to jump start everything. There. We could go. Apparently I only added them on that side. No, because we need to sort those. Yeah, so we'll do output pro to the left. These. It's all we can afford right now. No. Can't put that over. Give it away a little like that. There is When did I do this before? I think before I ran a double belt. That's what I did. Didn't mix the belt. Which I could do that and then go off of that and that. That. Problem is, I need to cycle that through for a minute. We'll go from here, there, there to there. Rid of that one, rid of that one, rid of that one. Committed. This is the only way to do it now. Realistically speaking, if I really want to get fancy with it, I should run it all the way down here. Put it right there. Should go there. There. Read. Yo, what's up, Fleshy Nessa? Tend to raid. What? How was your stream? That work? Yeah. That one still has the cycle. Poking a bong at C-block craziness. Yeah, C-blocks is interesting. It's going good for me, you know, playing some SpaceX. That's always fun. Trying to, you know, not break my brain setting up a same thing I've set up a million times, but in a new way for some random reason. Because I want to. I got to. Need to. I don't set it up if you knew it. Yeah. But I decided I was going to, and I did. I'm gonna also not gonna let that filter out some more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So how far are you into your run? Have you got robots yet? So, less than 60 hours? I haven't played it in so long, I don't remember. Probably closer to less than 100. Got one of the green sciences, that's about it. What did robots take? I thought robots only took red and green in that. And then you could get the better ones with blue. Isn't it something like that? Nice. I want to... Yeah, for sure. Have a good nap. Or sleep. Stuff. So this should... definitely are going to need to send more, and we're probably going to need to make better design. Because it should work, but it's probably not going to work well. If I remember right, the original design I went with way back in the day was 2 belts. One point. Yeah, there we are. Do you have any of the material for this? Oh, let's see. See if we have any of the stuff. We have enough to make this. I'm going to do this. Why are those white? Is this finished? He's white. Because these are supposed to be. These are also supposed to be. Think we have enough for 2? I don't remember how many we have. There. Okay. Missing 3. Alright, and we needed those to go into there. Did I mix those too? I'm not going to mix them because I don't want to. Alright, so need to get rid of stone. And we're putting those in the top. Putting these in the bottom. And then that'll be the in feed. Ah, what in the world am I doing? Only have to do that if it's cycling back through. Okay, so then this right here. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that should work. If it has one left over in it, should say 31 over here, which means in the next one it should equalize again. Sometimes it might grab one more than it's supposed to. Because if it's like they're right next to each other and it grabs both of them at about the same time, the signal doesn't update fast enough. Yeah, this should make maximum efficiency. Seriously, why does that hurt? It's in a cell. It's in a cell. Where's that planet? See, we need like 200 of these. Need like 10k of those. Like 10k of those. So we need 2k. Hundred of those, 100 of those. Your name is Melancholia. 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 You are going to go there. We need 200. Set it to 2. Set it to like 3. And we'll put this like here. Beautiful. We are far exceeding our power consumption right now. But yeah, we'll let this run to get fired up, and then... Boy. Ingredients 4 per second. That should already be enough. Yeah, that should already be enough. We'll leave that there just in case we ever want to expand this. Because we can expand this to get more. Like, for example, if we expand out of here. Right now we're kind of limited to this. There we go. But as of right now, we're pretty limited to where we can go. These can keep up with the core seams just fine. We'll leave that there in case. Yeah, in case we want to feel that. So when they're running like this, they should either have 1 or 0 in them. They do. So yeah, that's smart enrichment. The design that I worked on Meditato, but never finished. I don't know why I only had some filters set. Basically what this will do is this, instead of, so right now we have like 4 or 6 running. Without this, we'd only have like 3 running. So it just makes it more efficient. That's really all it does. And if we want to get really crazy, we could set it to higher amount. Once we have enough, we really won't need this anymore. We just need this initially because it helps a lot. Otherwise, every single cycle you have an entire machine sitting down. Yeah, according to this, we are consuming 4.2. Max speed we can do is 2.6. Then we can let that run for a while, long time. That'll be it. Not loading. Yep. So as far as getting uranium here, we have some. Some right there. We need to add that to this. Uranium rains or better. I think we have Can that be used on the ground? So that one's not far out there. All right, that one's pretty far out there. So right now, I think nuclear is the way to go. Where's the nuclear train? Ew, they call it different. Go. So that has a max speed of 250. Space trains have speed. Oh wow, way better. So yeah, I think it might actually be worth it to go for these. Energy Science Pack 1 and Science Pack, which Energy Science Pack 1 was taking William. Catalog, site, productive data. else is taking. So we just need homium, which is why we were doing that. Let's play a switch it. Exchange crystals, which we need nitric acid. So most importantly, homium. So I remember. Homium. Alright, so I think this is a good time to call it. We are 14 hours in after all. So let's go rate ourselves in Ilham. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, you know, do a follow and check out the Discord. I do YouTube also, so if that's something you're interested in, I upload the vods. I don't do aggressive editing. But yeah, let's get this raid kicked off. And I will not be back for the next 4 days. So you guys in about 4 days. Later.